And now we enter the new year of Tears of the Kingdom with our continued completionism, because I'm crazy. Maybe obsessive is the better term than crazy. But you could also argue that obsession is also just crazy. It all depends on the level of insanity you're most comfortable with. I have decided that the next phase of our completionism is to complete the final side quest that is on our list, which is the wells. And honestly, if we're gonna do the wells, we might as well do the cave entrances. And as luck would have it, not only do we have wells and cave entrances, we also have entrances to chasms. Yes. Thank you, Carpet. I appreciate that. So we have caves, we have wells, and we have entrances to the chasm. So we're going to locate all of these, as it is important for us in our completionism efforts. Thankfully, the Zelda app is wonderfully designed for us to do just that. And so that is exactly what we shall do. And we're going to start our efforts over here. Should be just on the other side of this. What is this? A peninsula? Outcropping? There isn't a specific name. We're going to Deep Back Bay. That's all I know. Yeah, New Year's was great. We had a nice time here on stream for New Year's. Got a lot done in Genshin Impact. And now it's back with work. Here we go. Thank you, Bloopy. Feel like... Oh, hello. Not really what I'm... Ow! I said not really what I'm here for. I'm here for what's in here. It sounds like there's a shrine here somewhere. Oh, don't I need a picture of one of you guys? I totally need a picture of one of you guys. Hang on. Keep the old picture, but you'd get that dinner. Dinner's amazing. I was eating dinner at the start of the stream. Aw, I'm losing my Lionel Reaper already. I like my Lionel Reaper. I want you to drown, sir, because it's faster that way. I don't know if it's gonna happen. You might die first. You totally died first. Oh. Take the horn. That's a useful thing. Alright. Back in the game. Looking for a... You have arrived! Oh! Well, that was easy! I wonder where the shrine is. I think I found the shrine. Okay, who did a thing? You did a thing. Get down. Oh, and now this is almost... Why is there a... Well, that's curious. I guess I'm gonna need to unplug this somehow. Probably right there. That makes the most sense. And that did not work. Well, fine then. Open your mouth. Thank you. Alright, you know what? Since you're already out... Whee! Just drain the pool. Okay. Yes, I know, Sensor. I just want to grab the things. Things are conveniently located. I need to find the bubble. Probably... Ah! Over there. I'll grab the shrine in a second. As soon as I grab you. Well, there was no shrine quest attached to this, so I assume there's going to be some kind of challenge inside. A retraced path. Oh, so we're going backwards. Gotcha. Hello. How did we get to you? Just curious. Ah, interesting. Okay. That does make sense. Huh. But what it doesn't do... Huh. Oh! I know what to do. Just do this. It's a lot easier. Here I thought I was going to have to climb over that ramp and maneuver my way around. There we go. I'm a little uncertain about the cave that is closest to me. It's on the other side of Necluda Bay. It's right over here. The thing is that technically I've already gotten the thing in the cave. I just don't have this particular entrance. I kind of feel like I should get it. Because otherwise it's going to be sitting here on my map, and I'm not a fan. All we have to do is find the entrance, and then we can move on. Because I already have the frog that is inside of it. In fact, I can't help but wonder if this is the same cave, and we just need to find the... Let's find out. I don't really care about these guys. I think it is, because I recall this cave leading onward, and I just kind of left it alone until I... That's interesting. Can I can. I totally blew up that that one board, though. That's... Hello. Okay. I appreciate you all, but you're all kind of in the way. No. Alright, whatever. Going up! Aha! Okay. Cool. And here's the entrance. Cool. And there we go. That confirms the entrance. Is this a... Yes, it is. Well, since I'm here... Oh, you're one of these. All right, well... Ow. That was painful. No, I wanted to jump behind him. Oops. How do buttons work? I don't remember how buttons work. That's better. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Well, that was entertaining and beneficial. So that's good. All right. Oh, you're kidding me. That whole time that we... You see this big ol' hole? I never went in it. I need to go inside the giant gaping hole in the ground. Well, yeah, but I have to visit all kinds of holes. I have to visit the natural holes, the man-made holes, and the holes that have apparently been bust open by evil demonic energies. You're welcome. Hi, Nadra. Yeah, so for those who are unaware, Emissary is part of my... one of my 2 games that I run, and the one that I'm specifically running is Legend of Zelda themed. It takes place in this Hyrule, specifically about 30 years before the calamity from Breath of the Wild. Well, the events of Breath of the Wild, so 70 years after the calamity, but yada, yada, yada. And I'm trying to make this very Zelda It's very Zelda, and so I decided I should have, like, dungeons. Here we go. And as part of that, for those dungeons, I don't think there's anything in here actually. As you can tell, things are pretty well lit up. Not over here, though. Is there any? No. It's all very lit up. Never mind. Very well. There's not much to explore. I'm not going to spend much time. I've never been particularly good, at least I don't think I've been particularly good when it comes to encounter building, and especially when it comes to maps. And so what I decided to do is, well, if I'm not good at making my own maps, I'm going to borrow some. Turns out, the original Zelda, with its 8-bit graphics and whatnot, is a very nice setup for a built-in map for D&D style stuff. Wait, you're telling me I never went down the well at this? Okay. And if I didn't, I guess I'm gonna go down it. Down the hole! Oh. Like, it's an actual working well? Wow. Good for you all. I'm glad you can actually get water from these things. I thought there was a whole thing about... Oh well, doesn't matter. Right, we need to get to one of the other cave entrances, and it looks like it might be... it's either going to be up there... No, it's definitely up there. I just need to get up there. The easiest way to get up there is... there. So, during the course of their adventures, they're going to be traveling through this whole map. So, Breath of the Wild, obviously. And then when they're in dungeons, they'll be in Legend of Zelda dungeons that I have modified in various ways. I have to do a little work so that the maps work in a way that is good for everybody involved. They don't automatically see what's going on. I have to figure out what monsters are where, etc. But it's a lot less work for me to have to deal with. Here's Rosla Lake. Cave should be over here somewhere. Probably get out of the water because this is a very fast current. Alright. Oh, look, the sun came out. That's nice. Oh, keys flew out, which means... Here we are. Whistler Lake Cave. Huh. This is lit. I can only assume that... Oh, hello. It's like actual ruins down here. Excuse me. We have two things. Can I... No. Let's use these. Tropical trees, the logs. Oh yeah, this'll work. Hey! I said they'll work Great. Thank you. Okay, now. Oh, you're kidding me. I need a little bit more height? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna leave that alone for the moment. Let's see. Oh, there's the frog. Alright. Well. Let's go up just a little bit higher, maybe. Oh, you're kidding. Alright. Froggy suit. There we go. Oh, come on. Wait. Yes! This is taking... Oh, come on! It's not what I wanted. Ah. I am so close. And yet, so far away. Let's grab these. And then we can use these as a step stool, essentially. I feel like I should have taken some damage for that. Okay, excuse? Why not? That's weird. I'll take it. I will take it, cuz... this. There we go. Ah, yes, thank you. Ha ha ha. I win. Frog, you mine. I need to stop by Terrytown. Please. Why not? I should totally be able to. Fine, whatever. I'll go up the way I'm supposed to go. Which is right here. Muddy banana. Wait, whoa! Hi! I'm sorry, I didn't realize... switching up. This is surprising a lot of effort. There we go. Well, this will take you out. Like I said. Ooh, rice. Thank you, rice. Oh, at least all of his slashing around gave me something. Okay. I need to basically cross this whole region. Oh, we've been here before. Hey, buddy. Which unfortunately possibly means that... Oh, yep. Right there, isn't it? Look, just because you're here for bananas doesn't mean you have to try and kill me along the way. Now you're dead and hungry. I'm gonna have to kill that Gliok at some point, I just know it. Of course I do, because I have to kill every big opponent as part of my completionism. Okay, apparently, it's... So that means I was here, and I completely missed it. Is it down here? Oh! No wonder I missed it. That's well hidden. Wow. I hear frog. Figure out where frog is. Aha! Ta-da! Okay. The next one is in the northwest of here. I was having a thought the other day about my original purpose for this completionism before I got completely distracted by, well, completionism. And it harkens back to what I did a year ago, 2 years? Oh gosh, when was it? Ugh. The plans that I had that started with Ocarina of Time and then got horribly sidetracked by everything. And that was taking the opportunity to flesh out the stories of the different games. Since it's been a hot minute, as a bit of a refresher, the games are great as games, but one of the things that is taken away from what is being presented is the story, because you can only tell so much as you are dealing with all of the things that player interaction demands for the story. This is something that has been done in several different mangas that are based on several different games in the series. Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, Four Swords Adventures. Twilight Princess currently is the most well-known. Oh, I remember going by this blue piece several times and thinking that I had done this one already. Hi, Daisy. Where are we going, buddy? Over here? Where over? Oh, it's here. Okay. This one also looks actual. Gloria River upstream excavation. Oh, this seems simple enough. Okay. Or not. Gotcha. Alright. That's easy enough. Ooh, I have a couple of ways I can do this. I'm gonna use you. Because you require no battery power. It's not working as well as I would have liked. There's two of them, right? Let's do this instead. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so my original intention then was to, as we're playing through each individual game, look at what is happening and then try and design the narrative around what is happening in the game. I started with Ocarina of Time because it is a fairly small-ish game, comparatively speaking, and yet is also story-oriented enough that all that is really necessary is to flesh out everything that is going on. There isn't a whole lot, comparatively speaking, in regards to moving plot points around, creating different characters, different motivations. I don't have to add a whole lot. I just have to move things around. Then we got the whole Switch 2 thing and the Zelda notes, and that put a little bit of a hiccup in my original plan, so we came over to Tears of the Kingdom, and my drive for completionism has had a prominent effect. You know what? I'm hurt enough. I'm gonna jump over here and take a rest. And it became much more completionism than storytelling. I still want to get back to that storytelling. I think it's a great way to at least give myself things to talk about while I am playing the game, as opposed to just talking about the game. But what we quickly found out as I was playing Tears of the Kingdom here is that there's so much empty time going through stuff that there is only so much that I can talk about in before I would run out of things to talk about. But I don't want to end this entire stream saga without at least trying to give an overall summary of how I think the story could play out. I wanted to say should, but I can't say should because I am not a professional writer, nor am I commissioned or authorized by Nintendo to make any kinds of predictions. And as much as this is fan fiction, I only want it to be but so much fan fixing. As much as I have critiqued the setup for the story in this game as it is. That being said, telling any story in this game would require a whole lot of maneuvering things around as it is. That kind of comes with the territory. And the disclaimer, but of course the disclaimer with all of this is I am just a big passionate Zelda fan with no more experience than I have of the things that I have read inside and outside the franchise, and my time doing storytelling and improv, which is very little. My level of practical experience is very minimal. It should be maybe somewhere around here. I'm guessing it's under this ledge here. Or not? Huh. I see a Korok. But a Korok is not a cave. Oh! I found it! Rocket's probably the easiest way to do this. Of course, it would help if I was properly positioned. That would help. Where's my... give me a spring. Whee! Much better. Hello, you. Missed. Goodbye, you. Oh, hi. Please fall down. Thank you. One less thing for me to worry about. Ooh, there's some good outcrops here. heard the frog. Also, what are you? I just swear I had all the clothings. Ah, myths abound about armored phantoms that terrorized brave heroes. This helmet looks just like the ones they supposedly wore. It's a rather rare find. Oh, there you are. That was easy. So if we're going to tell this story effectively, it's kind of funny trying to do this when we've already been in the middle of playing this for, I think this is stream 32. What I have decided, though, when it comes to the presentation of any of these as a story, you have to focus on your main character first. What is, or who is, Link? That comes both in terms of the position, but also in terms of his disposition and personality, because that is going to inform the choices that he makes and the reactions that he will have to the various events that will be happening over the course of the adventure. It's funny that we are starting with Tears of the Kingdom in this case instead of Breath of the Wild. And that actually kind of leads to a different conundrum, because the relationship between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is unusual. It's supposed to be a sequel, but the way that it is played off in the game, both, particularly Tears of the Kingdom, it kind of isn't. And this is a discussion that I'm certain I've had on here at least once, and I've had in other situations as well, like on the podcast. However, I think... Oh, hi. Oh, I can see it from here. Ow! Dang, that was an explosion. Of lightning. The changes that I would... Oh. See, I'm still trying to think. Would these alterations make more or less sense with this being treated as a true sequel? And I'm not sure. Ow. I may have gotten hit, but he did. So that might be a question to leave until later. And that's one of the concerns that I've been having about this, because how much does a sequel aid in the narrative of Tears of the Kingdom? How much does it help? Because we have the advantage here of having both games available to us at the outset of our storytelling. And so if we want to make it so that the two are related. We concede things in the discussion of Breath of the Wild to foreshadow things that would eventually happen in Tears of the Kingdom. Since we're doing Tears of the Kingdom first, we can instead work backwards and say this thing that we would want to say happened in Breath of the Wild, we can then reference here and construct. Oh, there you are. You know, this really isn't that much of a cave, if you ask me. Because it's very open. You know? Like, very open. Froggy suit again, I must say. There's a bit of a compare and contrast situation here for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom when it comes to... Oh, you know what? So once we get to Breath of the Wild, the characterization to be made of Link there is the fact that he is almost literally a blank slate, which provides an interesting opportunity for an exploration of a character who is, well, discovering himself. When it comes to Tears of the Kingdom Link, on the other hand, the major thing that we know about him is how dedicated he is to his task, and specifically to Princess Zelda. We are uncertain as to how much of his memory is restored after everything that has happened. There is an open-ended question at the end of Breath of the Wild of, do you remember me? There is a obvious kind of answer to that if you have seen the snapshot memories. Memories come flooding back, but we don't know exactly how much of that has come back to him. And so that creates an interesting conundrum for how we want to kind of personify and give a more fleshed out character to Link. Almost there. Come on! So glad to have this full Zora outfit, because that was a lot of energy. That being the case, Oh. I'm sorry. Apparently I couldn't hit you enough with one. I have to hit you with the second one. Here we are. Down to hole. And actually, we're going to spend a little bit of time down here, because it's in the middle of a lake. This place is mildly isolated. So I need to find the light path down. It should be in that direction. So what we know about the Zelda in... not the Zelda, the Link in this game, dedication to Zelda is more or less his defining characteristic. Now, an interesting question in regards to that is the whole shipping aspect. Are they in a relationship or not? And that's kind of important to settle at the outset because it is going to have a profound impact on how Link sees his responsibility. Because at the very least, I feel like it would be important to establish Link's dedication to be both one of his most prominent and important features, but also a character flaw. I've discussed already, there you are, how I would love the Hyrule Castle situation to have unfolded, driven primarily by Link's desperation to find and protect Zelda at all costs. So much so that it leads him into a trap. There we go. Okay. Nothing too much significant down here, though. Which is fine. Alright, based on everything. Closest one. I never went down this gaping hole. Go figure. Amazing how easily I was able to ignore giant holes in the ground. How that dedication is manifested then is dependent on, like I said, the whole shipping situation. Is it a dedication because this is his role? This is how he has basically identified and found himself in the world after everything that he has lost from Breath of the Wild because he doesn't have those memories anymore? Very curious. Or is it a... Is this the other? This is the... I need to... It won't let us activate it if we go down the valley. There we go. Ta-da! What was that? Is there anything else down here? Oh! Oh! So the wells lead down here. That's 3 wells that result in the exact same location. Huh. That's interesting. Anywho. Ah! Hello! I was not expecting you today. Well, tell you what. You have 5 hands. I have 5 helpers. it all works out. I have a lot of these. Ow. Okay, that did not work very well. That, however, worked better. There's one. I should probably get a stronger weapon. Ow. I gotta stop electrifying myself. It hurts. Ah! There we go. Alright, where is he? There he is! Ow. Wow, I'm late. There we go. Oh, wow, that was a wide window. Woo. Okay. The ending scene, to me, has more emotional impact if there is a love interest going on here. Now, there are two ways that can happen. Either they are already a couple, or it's something that Link comes to realize over the course of the adventure. Why is he so desperate? He realizes at the end, because I love her. It can go both ways. And I'm not entirely certain if it necessarily matters. Therefore, do we need to have one set up at the beginning? I'm not entirely certain. What the heck? Dang! They're just starting up with this, aren't they? Interesting idea, I have to say. Well, I guess since I'm already here... How did I miss? There we go, that's better. Trying really hard to protect these notes. We have received reports of sounds coming from inside the large wall to the southwest. Specifically, they're coming from the striped wall that extends up to the ceiling. We have searched the depths for some sort of entry point, but to no avail. Are the sounds a figment of our imagination? Or could it be that there's an entrance somewhere else? If only we had a map of this place, we could know for sure. Glory to Master Code. Well, I already know, so we're good. Alright. Where is that? There. Pick this up. And we'll pick this up. Oh, good. They just give us the beam spinner. That's so nice of them. While I am here, I assume this. Like, obvious light route. Oh, it's literally right there. Perfect. I just needed to get past the... Drake Karama! Hello! Welcome on in. And welcome to my obsession. Insanity. What, I don't know, what do you call 100% completionism? Ambitious? Ambitious is probably the nice way of putting it. Oh, there's a well. Well, I have to teleport up anyway. I guess we'll start there. As we are going, I am... ooh, money. As we're going, I'm trying to kind of flesh out what a full story of Tears of the Kingdom would... I am a completionist, this is true. What a full story of this game would entail beyond what it has given us thus far. There's supposedly a well over here. And I'm guessing it's over there. Ooh. Tell you what's over there, though. That has Korok written all over it. No, that's not a Korok. That's a treasure chest. Oh, nice. There we are. Okay. Oh. I see. This well is apparently a... Guys, is this really necessary? Now I just feel like I'm wasting my... That was their plan the whole time! Here. It's mildly darkish, but nowhere near dark enough. Okay then. So I don't have any other reason to be here. Just to have jumped down the well. Okay. There is a cave in here of all places. That's odd. I gotta get back on my train of thought here. So, indeed. Well, well. Hi! I miss you! We were just gonna talk about you! I'm telling the story! Or I'm gonna try and tell the story! Keep doing your thing! Alright. Should be up here somewhere. I'm sure we'll find Blippi. So, primary characteristic of Link, dedicated to Zelda. I am going to... Do I want to call it? Do I want to call it what it looks like? Oh, wow, that is a tiny hole. I guess this is the cave. Kuko Hideaway? Okay. Well, got a bunch of eggs. That's good. Don't see any Kukos in here, though. I do, however. I don't want you. Go away. There you are. Don't know how I missed. But I got my arrow back, so it's... I suppose since this is, quote-unquote, my narrative, I can make whatever creative decisions I want. Including, yes, there is a thing going on between this Link and this Zelda. It is something that would not be, assuming that we went with the true sequel route, it's not something that would have been apparent at any point in time during the Breath of the Wild time period. But something that would have developed over time. In fact... I think would probably make a lot of sense is we open the story not where the game does, but beforehand. Not necessarily a whole lot of time, but enough time that we can see what... Maybe to enough time that we can see some of the restoration efforts that are happening at this point in time. It gives us an opportunity to see exactly what Zelda is doing. It shows us that she is respected, liked. Ooh, hello. Except you're going to be out of it for another 12 hours, so I'm going to hang there. And so instead of just hearing from different townspeople how much they love Zelda, we can see Zelda's dedication, how much she is helping, and how much everybody loves and appreciates Zelda. And then during those opening scenes, we can then see the mutual affection that they have for each other. I do like the full admission of love to wait until the end, but seeing a chemistry between them, a burgeoning love, as it were, blossoming, would be really sweet to see, and I think would fit then the narrative that I'm trying to. Oh, there's a. I am not letting you get away. So we need to get over there. Hello, bats. Bye, bats. I guess I don't really need to. Oh, but I don't know if there's something up there that I need. Whoa! Forgot that was a thing. I don't know why I forgot that was a thing, but I did. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm losing all my good stuff. This I actually have never played Half-Life, so I don't have a full concept of what you were talking about. Okay, this place is soaking wet. I'm going to need froggy soup. Did the seeing the monsters in Half-Life eat you? I mean, they're monsters. They probably eat everything. Ah, well, there you go. Oh, this is the way to the other exit. Because there is... Wow, that's a big entrance. Okay. Well then. Okay, apparently this Octorok wants to die. Goodbye. Anyways. Okay, well, at the very least, we have confirmed no frog down here. That's good. So, yes, definitely seeing some rebuilding efforts in Hyrule. We are seeing Zelda being very considerate, very methodical, but also being very kind and loving and all of the things that make any Hylian being like, yes, that is our princess. We love her. She's awesome. It's Satora. Frog down this way, maybe? Frog! Okay. Hi there! This could be bad for me. Tell you what. You guys have fun with each other. And I'm gonna go get a thing. Oh, but you know what? I would really like that serrated blade on this thing's guy's head. It's probably worth it. So tell you what. There we go. That's all I needed. This would not be a very long introduction. I know, right? No monsters can swim, apparently, except for Lizipulse. Lizipulse can swim. And I guess Octoroks. But still. This makes my life easier. Here we are. Frog suit is the best. Oh, nice. No challenge. Just get a thing and move on. Ooh, thank you. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's right. I forgot how much health I had lost. Should pay attention to that sometime. Kind of important. Should I? I don't really want to. I don't think I will. Alright, fine. Oh, wow, there's a lot of you. Okay, that was a dumb idea. That was not the smartest thing I could have done. Dang. You know, since I have a whole bunch of these, I might as well... There we go. Okay. So, we get enough to see Zelda's prowess. We get to see her skill, her knowledge, her organizational things, her love. Everyone's adoring for her. This is definitely the time where we would also meet the newly aged up Pura. And having discussions surrounding the revitalization efforts. And holy cow, it is cold here for some reason. I didn't think we were that close to the mountains. Alright, I need to get to the other side. Water's here. And then the discussions of their revitalization efforts, which I could definitely say could, I mean, we're in the middle of revitalization. So having it be connected to the calamity makes a lot more sense. So I guess that answers my initial question. Yes, we will consider this still a Breath of the Wild sequel. And the changes that we make. Hello, Cora. Need a rock. I said a rock, not an idiot. Rock, 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 rock. Okay, the rock goes here. I just need to find the rock. It's on the other side of this big rock. Nope. Huh. Oh, wait. Is it? No, it's... Oh, it is! Awesome! That makes life a lot easier. So many. Alright. Over there we go. Our destination is... harder to get to than I would like. It's basically here. Don't have a lot of good options. Oh well. Plenty of time to talk regardless. So, the discussions of the revitalization projects would be interrupted by probably an earthquake. I think it would be the easiest way to describe it. Some kind of tremor or disturbance that is felt by everybody. Holy crap, what was that? And then a messenger of sorts would arrive at Lookout Landing and say that they saw Hyrule Castle kind of shake to a significant degree. We would then cut to a little bit later. This may be where we then see Link and Zelda below the surface. But with flashbacks showing that messengers have arrived saying we have found a previously unknown passage underneath Hyrule Castle that has revealed itself thanks to whatever this tremor was. We don't know what it is, where it leads. And Zelda would insist that she be the one to find out because it's her castle. And if there's anything significant down there, she should be the one to deal with it. I would imagine there would be some concerns. Can't we let other people at least see what the initial situation is before we send Zelda in? Zelda is, after all, the princess. We want to make sure that our leader is safe. Zelda would, of course, assure them that everything will be fine. She knows how to take care of herself. She has proven as such. And in addition, she would have Link there to protect her. And Link, of course, is wholly bent on making sure that Zelda is safe. And he also knows that there is absolutely there's no use in trying to convince her otherwise. So with agreements and whatnot made, we then rejoin Link and Zelda as they venture deep underneath Hyrule Castle. I don't know if I've seen this one. I'm going to read this one. Learnings of the Zora Part 4. Two Sisters of Different Blood, as told by Prince Sidon. When I was young, I had an irrational fear of strangers. I was particularly bashful around Yona, paralyzed even. She was already so mature in manner, and she treated me like a little brother, even though we were not related. There came an unseasonably heavy rain that quickly flooded the river. Us children who were playing there were swept away. I was battered by the water's strong flow, my fins helpless to resist. It was Yona who dragged me to the safety of the shore. The water continued to swell as the shore waned, but Yona was unflappable, sweetly comforting me as I shivered in fear. It was Mipha, my dear sister, who finally showed up to rescue us with other Zora adults in tow. I still remember Yona's face as she gazed up at Mipha in admiration. My face must have looked the same as I gazed at Yona. As a child, I had two big sisters, one by birth and one by chance. Yona looked up to Mipha, and I was in awe of them both. Before I knew it, years had passed, and my feelings for Yona became more difficult to quantify. Then one day, my father informed me that the amazing young woman who had once been like a sister to me was to be my bride. Perhaps these feelings and memories are too dear and private to commit to history, but such is the tale of this Zora prince. Aww! I love it! Also, arranged marriage. Interesting. Lito's channel. Back to the Zora outfit, which is the other direction. Huh. Wow. I'm gonna take this up because it seems a little safe. Ow! What the heck hit me? Maybe I got smushed. Regardless, I bet that's where we want to go. I also kind of want to see where that channel goes. There you are. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, I can't carry any more shields. Well, fine. Get rid of one. Oh. Apparently, there's nowhere to go. Alright, well. So much for that. There we go. Alright. The scenes underneath Hyrule Castle play out as we see in the game. I don't see any reason to make alterations there. Set up for the plot, Ganondorf, Zelda disappearing, into unknown locations is perfectly in line with everything that is going on. We need to get to Zora's Dome. Ooh, no, you're just a fragment. Yes, you are. Ooh, and there's another one. What do we have here? Part 3, The Great King Dorothy. Several springs after I lost my dear sister Mifa, a large group of Lizafults attacked the domain. It mattered not that this was my first true battle. The expectations of those around me weighed heavy on my shoulders. The absence of Mifa, who had always been there to encourage me with loving kindness, was like a spear to the heart. As for my own spear, though, I was highly trained for its use. It seemed to only cut the air and slash at the water's surface. I was taken off guard by a surprise attack from 3 Lizafults hiding in the water's edge, each with their blade fixed on me. I knew that my time had come, and that when the 3 Lizafults disappeared, as quickly as they had arrived. In their place, I saw the towering figure of my father, the great King Dorothan, who had just bested my foes with ease. "Sidon, my son," he said firmly, "you allowed your heart to falter. That is the quickest way to fall on the battlefield." His words cut deep, but as I stood on the brink of despair, a familiar voice gently encouraged me. "Your king needs you." Many soldiers later attested that they were certain they had also heard the sweet voice of Mifa on that day. From then on, my heart was true and my resolve firm. By lending strength to our king, we were able to save the domain. Aw. Can I get quick wet? No, I cannot. That would be far too easy. What's the point of having this ascension ability if there's nothing for me to ascend through? Like this stuff. Really, we're that close? Huh. That close. Obviously, I took the wrong route. Secondly, it means it's actually going to be pretty easy to do this. Because swim over here, shoot up, and head over. Ta-da! Okay. We have returned here. We'll head northwest. Now, one of the primary differences, and I know I have talked about this a couple of times now, between... Ooh, hello. Between how the game is presented and how I would do things is the flashbacks to the past that we see is not information that Link would be privy to. that is information that should not be held to him, not be given to him, primarily because it ruins the mystique, the mystery of where's Zelda? What's going... That's the primary question that we are trying to answer throughout this entire story of where is Zelda? And if you know from the get-go, oh, she's back in time. Well, that basically eliminates a whole lot of the questions for the story up until we find out that she is, in fact, draconified. The question that I have then, that we need to figure out, is... when, then, does our... When do we start exploring that part of the narrative? The pacing between the two... Oh, that's why you have to do it. So hopefully this will lead us to the spot up top. Or not? Definitely not. Seems strange to me. Oh well. Oh, that's why. Empty that up, which means we can now... Okay, that's clever. I like that. Or a spear. There you are. Woo! There's a lot. Okay. The next set of caves are to the east. Is it always raining? It doesn't have to be always raining, but it seems like it's always raining these days. This day, I mean, at least in the southeast, it kind of made sense, but you know what? I'll make the jump. So how do we set the pacing? I don't necessarily think that we need to hold off for too long, though there definitely needs to be some amount of time where we are spent with just Link at the outset. If you follow the story as laid out in the memories, Zelda's memories there do give I would say, a pretty good setup for how at least her story unfolds. And if we really want to, we can even add some of the additional stuff that we get in Age of Imprisonment. Oh, hello. There's our cave. One of 3. It's probably 2 with 2 of the entrances matching each other. I don't think... It's easy. Ryra Grotto, south. Wow. All of that luminous stone ore, and we got nothing. Huh. Huh. Oh, another Talus. Talus time! Oh, I'm so glad it's actually up top. Ow! So we had a little better than that. Got greedy. There we go. Do I happen to have... Yes, I do. All right. Go that way. Frog? Frog! Thank you, Frog. The other primary change that I would make to the narrative is for Minoru to be able to talk with Link automatically. Almost automatically. And Addison, I'm in the middle of... Alright, give me a second. You poor misguided fool. Is what the Addison do. Addison, seriously, no one out here is going to... Whatever. Let go. Just why? Why is he here? Good night, Kato. Now, how would Minoru present herself to Link? Oh, hello. Wait. Never mind. Because Minoru knows who she's looking for. Grotto, East Cave. There we go. But you know what? Fine. You want to stay up there? Stay up there. I'm leaving. There's our frog. That didn't take long. Ah, hello. Got a Hinox. In fact... Ah! There we go. That was easy. Sounds like there's something here. Oh! Okay. Ah! Yes, I recall seeing you previously. It's an Isis. A well-timed bounce. Interesting. Oh, and there's that. All right. There we go. That was fun. Hi. Huh. Will this be enough for a bounce? No. Absolutely not. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Darn it. It's my fault. Try again. I don't know why I'm standing on here to do this. I probably shouldn't. Back. Oh, that's why. Because I kind of need to. So close. Alright, I'm going to stop here. There we go! Hard to think about how to do puzzles and talk plot at the same time. So, back to the question. Why does Minoru not tell Link about what is going on? Because the obvious reason to not have Minoru talk is way too easy to spill the beans. And that ruins the reveals that would happen later in the game. If you can just, yes, I am Minoru. I am here with important information for you. This, and this. Oh, by the way, there's Zelda up there. She's got a sword for you. Okay, we're going to make a stop at Terrytown because I have a picture. It needs to turn into a figure. When I originally postulated this, my thought was that of post-traumatic stress, or at the very least, anguish over what had happened. She couldn't bear to face the reality of what had happened and could not bear to tell Link what it was. Behold, Horriblins! There you go.
Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
And now it is upside down.
Ooh.
Now we have to put it in place.
Ooh. Oh.
That did not work very well. Okay. I guess we'll just do it like this. It's so funny that we're like, yes, we must tell everyone about this. This new monster was discovered in caves created by the upheaval. What a stylish monster it is. See how its colorful hair sprouts from its tough skin. You feel the urge to reach out and ruffle its locks, don't you? No, I do not feel the urge to ruffle its locks. That's a horrible idea. Using monster extract as a base, this soup's distinct gamminess is either loved or hated. All right, what are we looking for now? Wait, what did you say? Did you need a picture of Madison?
Oh.
All right, whatever. I should try and do that, though. I'll go with the chew. Say, is there anything else I'm supposed to do with this? I should probably ask. I could have sworn there was more that I needed to do for this. hope I can add a Battle Talus sculpture to my collection. See, that's the information that I needed.
Ooh.
Battle Talus.
Oh.
See, that's what I needed. Thank you. Okay. Don't know when I'm going to see a Battle Talus, but now I know that he wants one. Okay, we are headed here. There's like 4 different entrances to the cave here. So I got to find the rest of them. Could there be another reason? What if Zelda told Minoru not to tell Link? Would that have been a viable reason? I mean, if we are postulating a Link and Zelda relationship, one that is not fully established or discovered. There we go. Got him. Too many. Okay. We need to head over here now. Actually, that might do it. So, the two things that... I say the major... If we establish the relationship like that the two have feelings for each other but have not quite recognized it yet. Then what ends up happening is that during the course of the Imprisoning War, Zelda realizes her true feelings for Link. And over the course of Tears of the Kingdom, Link fully recognizes his feelings for Zelda. But Zelda understands what must be done in order to give everyone, including Link, the chance to survive. So if perhaps Zelda then implores Minoru not to tell Link what happened to her, what would be the point? Interesting. Ooh, hello. A royal shield. This one's a better royal shield. The question is does that make enough sense? Is Zelda's reasoning enough to say no, Link can't know? Actually, yes, I think it is. She would not want Link to know her fate. Ooh, hello. Because it is too sad. And more importantly, she cannot bear the thought of Link having to live with that. Now, Zelda herself is definitely in a emotionally compromised state if we're talking about this, and so I'm trying to run through the logic of this and trying to see if that makes sense. Because there's, okay, not a dragon. That, at the very least, is something that would make sense for Zelda to ask Minoru to do, and Minoru herself would be unwilling to say as well, because it is a tragic fate, as it were. Seriously? Alright. Well, whatever. Oh, there you are! Great. What kept you, man? There you are. Right. So then, where is this thing? There's definitely a at least it sounds like there's a shrine down here. What? Thank you. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Ow. Wow, they both jumped me. Ah, nice. Go! Found the other cave exit. That's good. Though, still need to find that shrine. First things first. Go. I guess my question is it in here or is it up top? I I guess we'll find out. I feel like it's that way. If it's that way, it's probably up top, but... That's where I came in, right? Yes. Okay. So if that's the case, then it should be up here somewhere. What? It is underground. Huh. Okay. Well, if it's underground, then... find out where underground it is. Huh. Okay. Keep an eye out for it. I assume that... Oh, there's a whole nother pass. Here we are. Okay. All right. Suddenly everything makes sense. Man. Oh, we're naked. Rotation. Well, it is rotating. Oh, there's a lot of things rotating. Okay. Seriously? You. Whoa, excuse you. Who did that? Is it you? No. It was a rock that did it. I feel like there should be more things. There we go. Okay. Who am I missing? Unless I'm supposed to turn these off. Don't think I am? Maybe I am. Okay, that should have worked. Am I the only one not seeing anything to kill? Be killed by? I feel like this should have happened by now. Oh. I heard him. Where? Holy. Where's that bottom? Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Thank you. I am grateful for this. I'm also grateful for this. Because this is the fun stuff. Aw, that was not quite good. That's fun. So how much with that piece of knowledge under the vault? Oh. It's nowhere near as far down as I thought it was. Suddenly everything makes sense. So there's Zelda's fate. There is... magic rod. The only other major... I guess spoiler would be that of a doppelganger Zelda, but... Okay, so... how would that... how would that play out? Because... if Minoru was hoping that perhaps she had found a way to not become a dragon... or, not to become a dragon, but to stop being a dragon... perhaps the rumors of hearing a Princess Zelda around would give her hope that maybe she had survived in some way. I think that makes sense. Tell me if I'm not making sense. Oh, dang it. Yeah. There we go. You were hiding an entrance from me. Well, you weren't hiding. You were guarding. Ooh. One of these. Fun. What in the world is on fire right now? Oh, that is. That makes sense. Ah! Well, isn't this just grand? Can I smack you over the edge? I would love to do that. Bye. I don't get the materials, but it's funny. Cobble Crusher Halberd! I don't think. Okay. There you are. Guys, you don't need to. You don't need to! And yet they did. There's a cave due north of this tower. I think there's a shrine in it because I vaguely recall beeping noises over here. There you are. This is a bit of overkill, but it is faster. It's definitely overkill. Okay, so if Minoru was under the assumption then that there wouldn't be another doppelganger made, because why would there be another doppelganger made? She would assume that Ganondorf would have no reason to, even if he thought to make one, because... Oh, hi. Leave the horse alone. Ooh, it's Dork. My. Seeing as I have no idea what I am in for. Flowers in my way. You know what? You know about, you're not going to be much use here. Tulin is. Ow! Thank you, Tulin. No, I'm not letting you huck another rock at me. That hurt. Didn't like it the first time, and I sure as heck ain't letting you do it a second time. How many of these are there going to be? Because I'm pretty sure I saw another one over there. Huh. Okay. Ow! When did... That did a lot of damage. Not a fan of that. He's just gonna sit there and take his beatings until he's dead. So I still need to find the frog. So frustrating. See a light. Huh. Oh. Alright, well, here's the shrine at least. Just need to find the frog after this. Ah, how nice. Apparently the darkness was trial enough. Battery! Okay, so I think that deals with the concerns surrounding Minoru's presence in our story. So, how does that change our narrative? It allows Minoru to be the one to explain things in regards to the constructs and can we not? Can we not? Not giving us what I need. Maybe I need a little bit more light. Better idea of what I'm looking for. Or where I'm looking. So you're here. Yeah. Is no other passageway or anything here. So I'm going to come back over this way, which we already determined. There was nothing over here. So... Oh! Yeah. Aha! There you are. Just off in their own little corner. Okay. Here's another chasm that I have just ignored. Though I don't think I've actually... Okay, I have been over here, at least close to over there. I'm gonna grab this one first. There's a chasm here somewhere that I need to find. I don't think then that Raru would be particularly necessary in his explanation portions of the introductory areas, because we would have Minoru there to do most of the heavy lifting. recipe. Apparently, it's because of this. Okay. This one I remember. Not like that, I don't. I saw the red and I thought, ooh, it's here! It's here! It's not here. It's a blood moon. Oh, no! Even worse! Even worse! That's not a blood moon, that's death. I am in trouble. I have something for this, right? Yes, I do. Help! 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 Thank you. Oh, thank you. No, 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 no. Let me up, let me up, let me up. That'll work. Just all of it, thank you. Hello! Ow! Oh, I was enjoying that one. There we are. Bye. Okay, well. Was not expecting that. I am looking for cave entrance. Should be. So there you are. Yeesh. Whoa! Okay. We're just finding all kinds of things ready to kill us. Aww. I keep losing all my good stuff. Goodbye. Sometimes you just don't know what you're getting yourself into. Until suddenly you're about to fall right into the mouth of a giant subterranean frog. Doesn't look like there's much here, so I'm not going to worry about it. Just gonna turn the light on and move on with my life. If we want Minoru to be our guide from the beginning and remove Rauru from the front and center picture, then Link would need to revive somewhere else. But I don't know, actually, if that makes enough sense then, because the ceiling arm seems to be acting of its own accord, which involves some kind of sentience involved connected with Rauru's spirit. It could also be that the vestiges... Well, no, because... That's a hard one. Wow, I don't know if it's the water or what, but dang! We got pretty far! Oh. You know? I don't know if I want to be here. I'm gonna leave. I don't need anything down here. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to go over there either. Dang it, I'm just getting myself into all kinds of trouble. I'm just looking for stuff. I'm only gonna kill you if you are purposefully in my way. Hi, Zelda! That actually makes me realize something that I had not fully comprehended before. Something that I had wondered is why the heck is Rauru's ghost just kind of hanging out? It's literally the arm. The only thing that's left. And that contains the vestiges of his spirit that was holding Ganondorf at bay. Oh! Okay! This is not a chasm. I thought it was. I was wrong. Where the heck am I? I'm in a well, obviously. Why is this place so big? Wait a second. There's a shrine down here, isn't there? Baskets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right there. That's not too bad. We just need to make our way across. And since this is not a cave, there is no bubble frost attached to any of this. Yeah, I don't care about it. I'm just here for the shrine. Well, I can't help but wonder. No. Okay. Fine by me. I just needed to check. Had to be sure. I'm guessing this is another free one. Yep. Zonai-cha. They put in so many materials for you if you are someone to build all of the stuff. But man, if you're not building all of the stuff, it's like, why is it even here? I feel a little bad about that. Just a little. It is funny, though. Okay, it looks like I have 2 chasm entrances to pick up. The funny thing is that there's a chasm entrance basically on the other side of this wall. So we're gonna pop up here, and there it is over there. Oh, there's the blood moon. Get off the bear. The bear suddenly vanished. The blood moon was too much for him. Okay, I'm gonna hop down here, see if there is an immediate light route. And if there isn't, then we're gonna jump back up. Oh! I think I've been here. I definitely have. I've already turned this one on. So that's all I need to worry about. Cool. There's another chasm right here. So we're going to go get that one next. And that one's actually separated from everything, so it's important to go get it. I assume that the blood moon is still going to happen? Yep. Totally going to happen. And that's okay. We permit resets. Oh. That's right, I have been over here. Did I just not notice the... Probably didn't. That was a long wait! So supposedly the chasm is here somewhere. I don't have a cave listed, so it would I would assume that it's out in the open. But it would be like right where I'm standing. Well, not quite where I'm standing. It's over here. should be, like, right here. But it's not. So... Here we go. Aha! The West Chasm. Doesn't look like there's anything actually here. Which I'm fine with. Though I'm kind of surprised. Oh, nope. Here we go. Here's a boy. I found a boy. Come here, boy. For me to be. Yee! Could you get out of the muck, please? Whoa! Not what I was expecting. How many times are you going to do that? I know you are a Frox, but come on! Oh my gosh, everything is breaking. It's dead. Okay, I'm leaving now. There is a well in maybe village, and I just overlooked it, I guess. That's unfortunate. Yeesh! All of the yeesh! Alright. So, back to our Hyrule dilemma. Perhaps we could have him there, but only as, like, final vestiges. He only had enough of himself left, as it were, to bring Link out and to fix his arm. Or replace his arm. Is that really a replacement? It's more like it's a... not quite a glove. Because obviously it is Raru's arm. But Link does technically have his arm. It's just been overshadowed, possessed. It's like some kind of graph, if you will. Dang it, I'm losing this one. It's like I've been digging through a whole bunch of caves or something. Who would have thunk it? Alright, well. We head west. It looks like another one that I just inexplicably forgot to say hi to is the one right at the stable. Works for me. This will actually work well. There are 2 right around the vicinity of the stable. And then if we circle around the Colosseum, there's another well. 2 wells. And then a cave. So we're going to start with the one that is over here. So those would be like his last vestiges of, oh, you are Link. Zelda has spoken so highly of you. I wish I could do more to aid you. You are our last hope, our last line of defense, the line that he uses in the flashback. Please help. That kind of deal. Supposedly a well. Around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Literally just turned around. Thank you. This would be that one wandering chef. In the desert, a harsh environment with extreme temperature differences? Sure. But a place of death? No. The desert's a place where life truly comes alive. A sandy sea of energy where you can draw out all of your power. After all, it was under that hot desert sun where I first dined on a dish made with fire fruit. I felt my strength light up like a flambe. Monsters I struggled against before fell before me like flies. I never felt such joy, such strength. Then the desert heat overwhelmed me and I collapsed in a heap. The moral is, although fire fruit increases your strength, it doesn't offer any protection from the heat. Power and protection. Such a fine pairing that it's hard to choose which one to give up. I am the man who eats his way through Hyrule's harshest environments. Chef Ari Talmu, Wizard of Food. Thank you very much. So, with Link only given fading words and no chance for a conversation, obviously the name of Zelda is first and foremost in his attention. Well, in a particular note, get up, and out. There's a decent amount of traveling that we need to do. Yeah, and then we need this. Did I happen to save? I probably didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Beam cycle, wasn't it? Oh, monocycle. Here we go. Since I have these lights, and a lot of them, there we go. It's just faster this way. Which is very convenient when you are driving through an area that is full of monsters trying to kill you. It's fine. We're all fine here. should build this more often. Here we are. Excuse me, sir. I would like to investigate this well. Thank you. Oh. Hello. 1, 2... What are you counting? Oh, you know, just the number of grievances I have against a certain someone. My brethren have been cut down, you see. The harm we've suffered is truly beyond measure. I've eagerly awaited this moment, Link. Oh! Sorry. Hi. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't that. Okay. We would then progress through the story up in the clouds as originally displayed, except when Link is given the purpad. First, there's the question of, what the heck, what's this doing here? I thought Zelda had it. The purpad, upon activated, would then come to life, and Minoru would respond. I need a picture. Ow! Dang it, you! You know what? I think I like that picture better. Oh, I haven't killed this one before. Okay, hang on. Okay, I have to question... Oh, you just have a crap ton of bombs. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, beautiful. Except I just lost another one. Oh well. It all worked out. As we had discussed previously, I would have Minoru portray herself as perhaps a AI construct. Something to that kind of effect. She doesn't know Link. She knows that Zelda has high respect for him, but it's also kind of a, are you really the person whom we have been waiting for this whole time? No, Zelda said a whole lot about you, but you really don't look like much. What is this gonna... What does this mean? Oh, really? Ugh. Okay, you know what? Before we utilize it, because I'm gonna lose my cycle when we do, I'm gonna go to the cave. Apparently he doesn't do ledges very well. Trying real hard here. Wait a second. I don't want to cross the river. The place that we want to go is not across the river. I assumed it would be. It is, in fact, in the ruins themselves. I think it's right there. That square on the far end. Are these called the Sage Temple in the last one? Uh-oh. Ow! Who is shooting me? Oh, it's you. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm going down here now. I don't think this was called Sage Temple before. Okay, there's the frog. Need to figure out... A sword was enshrined in this temple to honor the sages. It was moved to Thyflo, north of the great forest of Hyrule. Oh, we already got that sword. There we are. Okay. We'll head back to that well now, since it goes down. Oh my gosh. How many of you are there? That better be it, because I'm starting to run out of lives. Oh, my word. Probably not going to get all of the wells and things done tonight, unfortunately. We'll get pretty close, though. Now here's another... no... Suddenly another plot hole has come into my mind, because we're trying to keep this whole thing a secret from Link, as it were. Zelda's fate, etc. So how does Minoru explain the Purapad? That's just... Because not only does... Actually, I can use this. Not only does the Purapad not make sense with Minoru, it doesn't make all that much sense as a whole with the narrative. Because how else in the world does the Purapad get up there if it wasn't placed under mysterious circumstances? I suppose that is technically feasible. And I would assume, though, that her doesn't have all that much awareness beyond the pad itself, so long as she doesn't have any means to, like, open the camera. So, she could very easily say, I don't know how long I've been here, I don't know exactly where I am, and it would all be very... Dang it, you. Go away. It would be accurate and would still keep Link out of the loop. I'm gonna have to be careful here. I'm gonna set some things on fire. Or melt things that I don't want melted. Ah, nice. I just figured it'd be easier to start up than go down. But it sounds like there is a... thing down here. This is me throwing a little bit of caution to the wind. Oh, there it is. Okay. Plus, I have a fire thing, so... there we go. I'm gonna bet that this is another freebie one. Whew. Oh! I am very wrong. I am the complete opposite of freebie. I'm naked. Traps. Do I have traps? Or am I going to be trapped? Oh boy. I don't think that did anything. Oh, come on! You're kidding me. You can't get down here? You fail. Ow! I feel like that should have done more. Just saying. Fine. working very well. Oh well. Okay. I don't think this is necessarily how this is supposed to be done, but I mean, if it works. Dang it. Ah! Yes! I got him! Ha 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 ha! Should I pulled that off more efficiently? Oh, you're kidding me. That's a thing? Wish I knew that had been a thing. That would have been great. But your unwillingness to move places is frustrating to me. So I'm just gonna keep smacking you. Oh, that worked so well. That did not work quite as well. There. That was sloppy. That whole thing was sloppy. I'm alive, so I'll take it, but I'm not pleased with my performance. I also feel like those traps probably should have done a little more. So, if Minoru is truthfully and conveniently uncertain as to where exactly she is or how long she's been there, then she can essentially feign ignorance for the exact details. And simply be present for the information that Link requires. Looks like I missed the other exit to this cave. Korok! And there's no really convenient place to get over there. So, I guess we're climbing. Yay! That's unfortunate. No, it doesn't look like there's any indication of any... Looks like there's a shrine over here, but that's not going to help us. I mean, especially not right now, but even if we had it, it wouldn't be all that helpful. Ooh! This is helpful, though. So much better. Thank you very much. Guess that was too much to hope for. I could melt the other two, but I'm not that invested. Oh yeah, duh! I need a smooth surface! I'm smart. Ooh, hello. At least there's a Korok here. The entrance on this side again, I can just travel through it until I reach the other side. There it is. Surefire way to find it. Bombs while I'm at it. Thank you. This is not what I was hoping for. I forgot that this place was a thing. I don't like how the thing is not providing me the things that I want. This is not going the way I would like. This is not going well at all. I need to go that way. Is this way even an option? Doesn't seem right. So if that's the case, then let's approach it from outside. Because inside is not working. Oh, hello. Oh, you're here. Oh, look, a bird. Ta-da! Okay. Okay. Oh. Down. Not seeing any ploopies. Oh, there we go. So how does this one connect? East Byron Snow Shelf Cave. Oh, this was the other side. Oh, I made an assumption. It was an educated assumption. Maybe not even an assumption. Educated guess? Either way, we found it. That's what matters. We can leave now. I thought I was being clever. Turns out I was very mistaken. Okay, we're looking for a will. Which, by the looks of things, should be at the fork in the road right over there. I think. Oh. Wow. Trouble's here. Huh. This bitter cold is making my eyes glaze over. I fear my time is almost up. Faced with this frigid onslaught, I wolfed down some sautéed peppers to ward off the cold and downed them with a drink. But suddenly, a chill came over me. Strange, I thought. I'm fairly certain sautéed peppers are cold-resistant. Then I looked at the bottle I held in my hand. A cooling elixir. I'd just taken a swig of a heat-resistant beverage. It seems that if you eat a second dish while the effect of the first dish is active, the original effect is lost. Failure is the amuse-bouche of learning, and I, Chef Ari Tamu, have eaten my share. My journey to culinary mastery continues. Chef Ari Tamu, fearless of failure. Good for him. That's someone's fearless of failure. Okay, we're gonna back up a bit. There is a cave here. And there's no good way to get to it. Oh, but it looks like I forgot a thing here. I very much forgot a thing here. Okay. So if I forgot that thing, let's head to Selmy's Point and head south from there. We'll grab that, and then we will just head over east a little bit. Go. Okay. And away we go! The nice thing about this setup is that I glide faster. Looks like I should have gone up here from the get-go. My angles were off. Right there. Edge, there's the head. Oh, that's right. I just grabbed the... thing and ran off. Now, is the frog going to... Oh, thank goodness. That was worth the brief foray of cold. Thank you! Right? I need to go this way. Little bit further to go. There was a shrine over here, Breath of the Wild. I had to roll snowballs down the line. I see a bloopy! I don't think you have to worry about that this time around. I see a shrine. In very cold water. I see the point here is to provide me with some transportation. So, grateful for that. Thank you very much. Take this. And we'll just make our way across. Ta-da! Does not answer the question of the frog, though. I will need to figure that out later. Ah! Man, we're just finding all reasons to get naked here. Intermediate. That looks important. That. Ah. Don't know how effective this will be, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay, there's that. Really want to know what's in there. Ah, We can find out. Okay. Let's see. Right? I don't know how you function. Gotta charge you with... Oh, I have to charge you with a thing. So if I take this... Nope. Well, I tried. I have no idea what that's for. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no! That's a good start. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, we got this. Ow! Okay, maybe we don't.
Yeah.
You know, if I had access to electric fruit, maybe this would work out better for me. There's obviously enough electric things hanging around here. Maybe I'm supposed to attach this? I bet that's what it was. Well, a little late for that. I can try, though. No, not really. Doesn't matter. We got it done, one way or the other. It's all that matters. I apologize for not being as emotionally into the story stuff as usual. I think it's because I'm trying to tell the story after the fact. Because Ocarina of Time, we were doing it, like, in the moment. A little easier to work with because I was staring at everything. It's a little hard to pick up the story and drop it again and pick it up again. It makes the storytelling process very... Janky is not the word I'm going for, but I think you get the idea. I don't... Let me up! Thank you! Fine, I'll do it this way.
Yeah.
Rude. I'm looking for frog. Where frog? I know sea frog. Oh wait, there's a spot. Aha! Frog. Frog has croaked. Can't believe it took me that long to come up with that. I believe this next cave is on the... We're at the bottom of the cavern, of the canyon. Why do I have this whole big freaking thing? This was the closest thing to grab to teleport to, and unfortunately, it's also right next to a chasm that I've yet to go down, despite passing by it several times. So I'm gonna jump down a hole real quick. And once again, it is raining! Good grief, what is this, Washington? Hyrule is suddenly located in freaking Seattle. Things are pretty quiet here. Oh, that's gonna be a Yuga. All right. Cave seems to be like right here. So I guess we'll go here. There's a whole cluster of cave entrances that are really just things of quicksand that all go to the same spot. There we go. I don't know if those will be easy or hard, because you gotta go in, come out, go in, get out. Sick and tired of all this rain. Oh, I forgot I had the weapon with the ice on it. Oh well. I was gonna want to get rid of that anyway. Should be right here. Yep. There's the bloopy. And here's the cave. Hello, goodbye. Tanagar Canyon East. Of course, that means there's a Tanagar Canyon West, and this big old thing says... Enox? Stalnox. Alright, well, I will gladly kill you. But first... There you are. Is that smart? I do not know. It seemed to have worked, though. Hello? Froggy. Right. This place is huge. Why is this place so freaking big? God dang. Here we go. Huh. Okay. Thank you for the ruby. That does not... Huh. Curious. Where in the world? There you are. Whew. That was in there. Let's go deal with that Stalnox. That is a thing that I shall need to deal with. I don't know why I feel like holding on to one of every single one, but that's what I'm doing. Oops. Okay. I haven't used my Master Sword in a while. I should use it. That's what I say. Well, that was easy. That was even easier. Okay. Thank you. Did I get the thing? Oh, I have like 6 of them. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Let's get out of here. How did I get in? Oh, that's how I got in here. Perfect. Next one's all the way over here. Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. Alright, this will be the last one we do, which means everything that is left is essentially... Aside from, like, one, which is like, just nestled up to the ridge over there, everything is essentially Gerudo. And even then, that one is, because it's nestled right at his side. So that is a pretty good set of stuff accomplished, I would say. And actually, that means when we come back to this in a week, we will have 3 separate items of completion done. Wells, caves, chasms. Oh, that also means we'll also have all the bubble frogs done as well. Ooh, I'm looking forward to showing the end of the bubble frog deal. It's really cute. It's super wholesome. Go away. Where in the world? Let's just... What was... Oh, hi. I didn't see the second one until it was too late. Ow. Okay, figure this place out. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Except, likes? Apparently this place is nothing but likes.
Yeah.
Well, I doubt that's going to be that much of a problem. Oh, I think this treasure chest just blocked part of Junopo's stuff. Come on. Better. All right. Okay, I'm gonna be just pebbled to death, aren't I? All right. More than I thought. Wow. There we go. Okay, found the shrine. There's quite the monument here. Good grief, we have like maybe a dozen left after this. The right roll. Oh no, we're ending on this one? Oh boy, okay. Well, here's hoping that I get this right in a hurry, because this one can be a pain. A massive pain. Of breathtakingly frustrating proportions. The power of physics is overwhelming. Case in point. Okay, got that one. Now, I do need to find the treasure chest in all of this. I have yet to do that in this one, except... Oh, no, I think it's over there. There it is. So that'll be easy enough. I hope. Go. Okay, so there's that one. And now for the hard part. Oh, wait a second. Wait a sec. Okay, so here's the problem that I have done before. You see this? I have tried to figure out the best placement, best angle, and the best orientation for these so it rolls off and lands on the thing. It is a exercise in physics that is both fascinating and obscenely irritating and annoying, as you can tell. However, there is an easier solution. A much easier solution. I'm just gonna smack it myself. And there we go. Even better, I get my halberd back. And there we go. I believe I saw a clip of somebody doing that, and I was like, the amount of time that I wasted before doing the thing! So, very happy that that is an option. Obviously, I cannot claim to have thought of that technique myself. That's right. This thing is... Yunobo! No, where did you go? Like, no, seriously, where did he go? Do you know where he went? Riju? Oh, there you are. And there you are. There we go. Out of curiosity, do I have the... I'm missing the phantom armor. Huh. I wonder where that is. Well, I haven't run into another cave with a thing, so... I guess it's not... with a flag, indicating that Misko has left an outfit here. And this obviously takes us back out to the king. So it's not here. And no indication of whether it would be anywhere else in this area. I admit it. I admit I want to keep going. I would love to finish these. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's basically a dozen more spots, with one spot being just a crap ton of sink sand locations. So, as you can imagine, pretty tempting. I don't have any meetings tomorrow until late. You see, I'm fighting with myself again. I'm doing it. My completionism is fighting my common sense. My responsibility. My gamer is fighting my adult. Not really adult, just sense of responsibility. Fine, one more. I didn't know these trees were over here. Were these trees always over here? I assume they're always over here. I don't remember them being over here. Huh. Wasn't there a shrine over here or something? Maybe in Breath of the Wild. It's just a really, really big tree. I feel like this should be something. No? So of course I'm gonna climb one and find out. No, there's absolutely nothing. I came here for no reason. There's another one. Once again, well, never mind. I'm not doing it now. It's raining. Nope, I don't care about you guys. Here, play amongst yourselves. Have fun with that. Nice and easy. And now there's someone else. I was expecting that to be a Talus. Oh, do I not have a bow? Let me fix that. Oh, that's right. I'm using the crap weapon. Let's fix that. What are you doing out here?
Ah.
Ooh, mighty cheesy baked fish. Fresh seafood delightfully accented with a generous serving of Hateno cheese.
Ah.
Oh, you're still... Ooh, if... Ah, yes. There we go. There's my hint. Which means it should be down here. And here it is. Hymio River downstream. Oh, you're still on the ground. Well, now you're drowning. Okay. I'm looking for frog. Oh, there's the treasure. Great. How great.
Yeah.
Ah, the things I do because of evil. Evil, I say. Evil. Oh, look at that. Love that. Goodbye. Okay. No chance of that, so we'll just go straight to the frog. So much... Wait, what? Oh! I was supposed to go around! I took the short route. Excellent. Now then, is the frog in here, or was it in that other fork? I'm guessing it was in the other fork. Yes. There was another fork, right? I could have sworn there was. Let us see. Yes, it was over here. Frog! Dead frog! $92. Oh, we are so close! 8 left, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Just 5 more caves. 2 wells. And a chasm. That chasm. We are so close. I'm doing it again. You can see I'm doing it again. No. I shouldn't. I should not. But I am. What is wrong with me? I want the thing to be completified. I wish to completify it. That it may be completed. At its full completion of fightedness. Found a well! I should have seen if I could. I could have dove into it. That would have been really fun. How did I miss this cave? This cave I should not have missed. Honey? Oh. What's up? Yes. Over there. Seriously? What was I doing? Obviously not paying attention to this. It's fine. Lower Spectacle Rock Cave. Big ol'... Oh. Okay. Awesome. Appreciate it. Okay, tell you what. This is what we'll do. There is a well here at the bazaar that I inexplicably overlooked because it's at the southern end of the oasis, and I was mostly in the northern side. We will do that. We will go finish off the well quest. Then it will feel like I have actually completed something as opposed to only made progress on stuff.
Hi.
And hopefully that will be enough to satiate my whatever this is. Here is the well. Oasis. Wait, haven't I been down here? I've totally been down here. This was part of this cave, and it didn't count as for me. Okay, that's rather aggravating, but fine. If you say so, then fine. I'm gonna go get my reward and complete the wells. Oish. Over to this well. Madam, Farah!
Huh?
Got more for you.
Ma!
So 14 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per. That's 140 rupees total.
Wow!
With that, you've told me the locations of all 58 wells in Hyrule. This is something I made when my love for wells was really brimming over. Take it as a gift from me. All's well. To thank you for finding the locations of all the wells in Hyrule, Farah awarded you with this beautiful model of a well encased in a glass sphere. It's a snow globe. Truly, thank you. Now my dream of seeing all these wells feels so much closer to reality. I hope to set off on a journey to visit them all. And there is the end of the wells. According to the app, our completion progress is at 75%. We are getting places. That is for certain. Why is that? It probably has to do with the fact that I still have things on my to-do list. So I'll turn those off. And we are looking very, very good. So once we get done with the wells and the chasms, there's a category for other places. Basically, you need to physically be at every location on the map. So that's a thing that's listed. Shrines, light roots, Giga schematics, and Addison, and of course, all of the gosh freaking dang Koroks. We only have 32% of our Koroks completed. So much. So much to do. And do it we shall. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you sticking through with me as we continue on through this completionisms. This is another gosh freaking Odyssey, isn't it? Oh, what is wrong with me? It's perfectly fine. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope that you continue to join me as we continue this every Monday as we have done. If you have been watching me over on YouTube, I hope you have enjoyed the time hanging out in the background, watching these adventures unfold. If you want to stop by, I am always on Twitch, usually about 4 times a week. Legend of Zelda is always taking place on Mondays, starting at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock Eastern in the evening. I hope that you will come and hang out with us somewhere out there in the multiverse.